Alright, we're back. Welcome everybody to the stream of the lifetime. No, I'm just playing. I wish I had that kind of mic where you could just push the button. It would do like the echo effects and stuff like that. That'd be nice. I'd have fun with that. And that's what we're here for. Fun. Bashing and slaughtering and jumping, I guess. A little bit of teabagging. You know, the normal stuff that you can't just do in real life. Like, can you imagine if you were just walking along, there's two guys, you know, they happen to like walk and meet each other in the middle of the street, and one was just drop down and start teabagging. You know, just like just full out into that teabag, you know, saying the other guy just looks at him like, "What the hell's going on?" Oh, it'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious. Now that'd be some content right there. It's just some random two guys just, you know, happen to be crossing each other's paths in the street. And one just full out is like, "Yeah, took that shit, bitch." You know what I'm saying? What's up, Billy? How you doing? Did you hear any of that, what I just said? I said it in confidence because nobody was in here yet. So, I'll repeat it if you want me to. I find it hilarious. You might get a chuckle out of it too. I don't know. Oh. How are you doing today, Billy? How you doing? And welcome to the chat. I enjoy you being here. Something about two guys, I don't know. The rest laugh out loud. Okay, I'll rephrase it for you. So because it was like a random thing that popped in my head, and that happens occasionally here and there. Might as well retell. Alright. So I was sitting there and I was doing just like my little opening thing, so I just don't have blank sound. Because I do upload these to YouTube later on. Not that like anybody watches them or whatever, but whatever, you know, for fun, shits and giggles. And feeding the kiddos lunch. Oh, okay. So I was like, I was talking about what? How did I exactly say it? I was like, we're here for fun, you know, and enjoyment and stuff like that. And then I started listing off things that we could do for fun, like, you know, bashing and fighting and doing this and doing that. And then tea bags came around, and I was like, wouldn't that be hilarious in real life? And because I stated these are things you can't do in IRL, so that's why, you know, you get the enjoyment and you get to relax and all that stuff. And I said, wouldn't it be fun if you could do that in IRL? And I was like, just imagine two guys walking the street, you know, just normal, passing each other or whatever, and one guy just drops down and starts teabagging and really gets into the teabagging. I was like, that's some content right there, buddy. You know? Then I started hysterically laughing, and then that's when you said hi. But can you imagine that? You know, just be sitting, you know, outside on your porch or something, you know, and two guys just passing each other, and one just is like, you know, starts teabagging right out in the open. The other guy looks at him like, what in the hell's going on, dude? You know, they both like start busting up laughing at some point and walk away from each other, you know, in a better day, you know what I'm saying? Just like, what's going on? I don't know, things that my weird mind comes up with from time to time. Alright, originally, on this character I screwed up, and I can't pull up the map, I don't think. Yes, you should do it. Find a big public area and just walk by and do that for the content level. Yeah, maybe in the future we'll look into it. Gotta wait for the whole COVID thing to subside, of course, but maybe in the future I'll do that. I'll get me a little Wally costume and walk through a public area and also just start teabagging. I don't know. I'd have to limber up my legs. I haven't gotten that low to the floor in quite a while. Back in my bar days, I used to dance to that song, "Getting Low, Getting Low." Yeah. Uh, Alright, so prior to this, when we went in a whole massacre of the town stage in this game, I went to a planet that I thought was where I was supposed to go. And actually, it's like way down the list of planets you're supposed to be going to. And so we had a hard time. I couldn't figure out why. And so I recorrected yesterday for, the half an hour I played. I came to the actual place we're supposed to go to next. And then my daughter was sick yesterday. She had a 24-hour stomach flu. The little bug, the little stomach bug thing they got. We had before COVID, Mama got it first. And then my 5-year-old picked it up. And so she was sick yesterday. So I tried to stream yesterday, but she started getting sick. And so, getting sick again. So I had to stop stream and go deal with her and make her better. Because I love you guys dearly, but I'm sorry, my little 5-year-old comes first. Oh yes, actually today, right before I started stream, she actually got up out of her bed and she's acting 100% normal, running around the room, playing, everything like that. I was super, super relaxed and relieved and excited, and all those emotions hit me. And I don't want to sound like a wimp here or whatever anybody wants to phrase it, but I'm sorry when my little girls get sick or anything like that, I get all messed up. Yeah, it messes me up mentally and emotionally and all kinds of stuff. Not much affects me hardcore, but my kids are one of those things. So when it comes to them, they're number one in my whole entire list. And then we trickle down from there. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thank you. How is your day, sir? Hopefully good, and perfect, and exciting, and full of fun. Mr. Wackham. Yes. I've given up. I've given up the fight. I'm a very technical gamer. And I'm like, I could do that on my own time. But I do like to enjoy and have a lot of fun. So, I've given up the fight of being the tactical guy on stream. I'm going to give it into my darker sides for everybody's enjoyment and fun. And so, but I don't want to do it to this ship because I do want to get some experience. So what we'll do is we'll probably choke down the urge to bash in their heads until after we've completed a good chunk of quests and stuff, and then we will slaughter them all. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah. Is this game you were playing last time I was on here? I think so. My memory's not the greatest memory. But I think so, yes. This is kind of like Fallout 4. If you ever played Fallout 4, this is kind of like it, but more space AG. That's the best way I could describe it. You can build different types of character, like a kind of like a rogue type thing, or a warrior type thing, or like a barbarian type, or a sniper, or a full-out gunner. All those variations. That was a little creepy at the end. That's why I meant to do that. That was part of the persona. Uh, Billy. Billy. Nope, you never played Fallout. Ah, that's a shame because it's a good game. It really is. I mean, it's kind of like old school and worn out at this point, but it's still a really good game. And like, you ever play? I think it's Skyrim. Is it Skyrim? Like Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I think that was it. It's kind of like that too. Have you ever played that one? The only other way I could compare it would be like World of Warcraft, but that's a little different because it's like a multi-person online, but you can create your own personal characterized type thing, like a wizard or a warrior type thing, and then you go through and do questing. Yeah, slap it. Okay. Well, there you go. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like Skyrim in a way, but more space agey. I don't play that much of a variety. I mean, that's okay. It's totally okay. You could just live your experiences through me. And I'm fine with that. So if you just like certain games, because there are people out there that like to play, certain games, and then they would love to try to play other ones, but it's just not them. And, I love to play all kinds of games. I've been a gamer since I was 5. I love all different varieties of games. And that's my thing. I love to do that. So if it's a game that you looks cool, that you would like to watch, but you wouldn't like to play, just let me know. If I got the money to get it, I'll get it and I'll play it for you. And then we can experience it together. Or you guys could even I've been thinking about having like a chat activated, well, not activated, but like, like put up like a poll. Like, so if I'm going through here and I'm like, okay, should I go do this quest, or should I do this, or should I do that, or should I just bash this person's skull in? And then you guys could run the poll, and then whatever the poll comes out to be, that's what we do, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I kind of considered, but I have to finagle out how to exactly do that. But I figured I was like, dude, that'd be cool. Saying, okay, yeah. Oh, I missed something. Hold on, let me. Yes, no, I don't play much variety. Dead by Daylight has been my life in the last year. Laugh aloud. Same. Okay, that's what the same is. I played a lot of Tomb Raider and Need for Speed and Assassin's Creed. Nice. And I'm still working on those emotes. I really want to look into getting something professionally done, and I want to alter it a little bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't want to have the standard Waldo costume. Even though I love the standard Waldo, trust me. I loved it back when I was a kid. I still love it now, hence the name. But I was thinking about maybe like going like changing up the colors a little bit, like going like a blue and a black or something. Like you have like a blue and black striped shirt instead of like the red and the white. Plus, also, that takes me a little ways away from, like, maybe, possibly, somehow getting some copyright thing or some junk. I don't know. But I wanted to kind of, like, I want to keep the Waldo theme, because I love Waldo, but I want to kind of, like, personalize it a little bit and also break away from possibly be copyrighted somehow. I paid someone on Etsy to make me some. She's drawing them out right now. That'd be cool. Yeah. And I think I was gonna like try to cartoony it down a little bit and make it like a bubblehead or like a bobblehead look to the emotes, and then they'll have like hype and highs and all that stuff. Do whatever you like. Yeah, I mean I am, but I kind of like the opinion of others too. Especially people that would like to come and hang out and chat and watch me game, and then sometimes even join in on certain games if it's possible. You know, that's the kind of atmosphere I wanted my channel to be. Because when I originally started this, I'm like, dude, I'm gaming. I might as well stream anyways. And I always loved to have. I loved it back in the days, you know, on the old consoles, where you'd be like, oh, dude, I got this new game in, man. You call your buddy up and be like, yeah, you bring the chips and the sodas and this and that. Come on over, and y'all sit down there with your own remotes, and you're talking, you're gaming, you're having fun, you're eating your snacks. That's the atmosphere I like. That's the atmosphere I want to kind of have the channel to kind of be. So, you know, I don't know. I'm spitting too much and not playing at all. I need to, like, move this guy or something. Let's talk to this guy.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Let's get my bearings. What do you do?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sonita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
This guy just... This guy just trying to insult my intelligence here. I guess it was a stupid question. What do you do? I'm the security desk guy, sir. I mean, why can't you take an incident report?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Wow. 1, 2, 7 times. Do you do, I don't know, tours or something? By the way, hi Jay. Admit to respawn. She ignored you. Oh. Kiddo's keeping me on my toes. Hi. Kiddos do that to you. They will. They will. That's why I sound like I'm a scatterbrain thinker person. Is because a lot of times, like, I'll sit there and I'll try to think of stuff, and with my two girls, they constantly be breaking out of thought. And you have to stop what you're doing and go deal with them, and they come back and try to get back into your thoughts. I call it scatterbrained. Scatterbrain thinking. Can I gamble on here? Is it active here? No, it's not. Unfortunately, I'm still waiting on Mrs. Waldo to put some freaking money on a freaking card so I can order it and have it sent. I have so many plans and ideas, gambling being one of them. I can't do none of it because my phone won't agree with it, or the PlayStation won't agree with it while I'm trying to do it. It literally has to be on PC or one of those newer smartphones. And I have neither. But trust me, I will be getting a lot of stuff as soon as that sucker gets in. I've been doing a lot of different things. Like I don't know if you guys noticed, or if you could scroll down and see, I have this cool little panel, like 3D rotating, like red crystally gem thing on there, right? And then in the about me. And I've got to reword all my stuff in there and change a few things. But I started adding that. But that right there took me, on my stupid phone that I have and my PlayStation, it took me almost 2 hours to figure out how to even get that on there and then get text in there, because it's all oblong and stuff's hidden and you can't click on things. It's ridiculous. What's up, Jack? Welcome to the chat. How's your day today? But trust me, it'll be coming, Billy. It will. And as soon as that gaming laptop comes, it is going to be my main goal to be working on all of that stuff. But that is at least, depending on when Mrs. Waldo puts it on the card, at least 2 weeks from the time I order it for it to get here. For sure. So, just wait until you get your PC. Yeah, I know, much easier. Yes, it is. I've seen, like, I've watched a bunch of different videos, and they're like, oh yeah, you just do this, and this, and this, and you're done. And I'm like, okay, so now you tell me how to do it on the stupid phone I got and the stupid PlayStation I got. No videos on that. None. Zero. Because everything works off a PC when it comes to customizing your channel on Twitch. Everything. You have to have a PC to see or do any of it. It's ridiculous. Do you play Destiny 2? I do. Oh, okay, well, let me rephrase this. I got Destiny 2 to play with a bunch of my friends, but when I got in there, I'm limited on cash funds because I'm a stay-at-home dad, so it's all on Mrs. Waldo right now for any kind of income coming into the household. And so I got it. They all told me they were going to run with me and game with me and stuff, and then they were all running the brand newest expansion, which I could not get to. Even though I leveled up fast on my own, I got up to where they were at level range and stuff, I couldn't go with them or do anything because they were too busy on this one place I didn't have. So I kind of gave up and tucked it away in the corner because I got it to play with them. But yeah, I love using Steam OBS. I use my phone for chat. Yeah, well, I like to do that too, but when you don't have a PC, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta use what you can. I bet you got seized contraband locked up somewhere.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
Oh, that's why. What if some of that contraband is mine? I'm here to claim it. Do you know? Do you do what you know? Something to it. Okay, all right. I'm done with you guys. Done. Done with you. Yeah, I'm done with you. Let's move on. Hey, you.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardette's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Oh, wait. Did you say bounties?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunner McRae.
I got some head bashing going on.
Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers.
So my only question is this a dead or alive bounty? Oh, I can see if he's a dead or alive. There we go.
Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these days. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life.
I'll take the post.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks.
Yeah, but they're all gonna lose and I'm gonna win. That's all that matters.
Or his lucky lighter, as
yeah,
proof of kill.
I'll give it to you.
I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You are hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting.
I'm not the greatest at it, but I still have fun. And that's the most important thing, is to have fun.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
And see, that's why I really wanted to get back into the minds of a lot of people that game and stuff. Games were originally built to relax and have fun, and then they kept pushing these challenges and this and that, and they slowly turned it from to have fun and relax to stress out and ultimately not have fun. You know, it's like, come on, guys.
An injector clip.
And I can't
That's
blame
how you know
the
your weapon
creators
loves you
too much. I
back.
mean, a little bit for
I
listening
got a full line of weapon
to
modifications
like
I'd
the
be
younger
happy to show
kid
you.
versions and stuff out there. Always like, oh, there should be challenges and timescales and this and that, blah blah blah. But it's more towards the people that play too, because they're the ones suggesting it and winning it and everything else. Oh, you just followed? Well, thank you for following, Billy. Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Jay just followed you. Matchmaking is horrible when I played Killer last night. I'm rank 14 and had all red and purple ranks. Wow. Basically, at the end of the matches, let whoever go was left at the end of the game. Left below. Thanks for following too. I'm working on my average views at 2.4 right now. Oh, okay. Nice. Did you turn off your turn your auto host off? If you have it on, turn it off. As I think that was one of my big problems on mine. I didn't realize it, but it was sitting there auto hosting, and I can't talk. It starts dropping your overall average down while you're offline. If you're like auto hosting somebody else, it actually counts against you. And I don't think it should, but it will. So just as a suggestion, just until after you gain the affiliate, and then you can kick it back on. Wait, is that one I needed? Increase size and weapon range. Alright, so... Oh, wow, you could add that to your inhaler? Okay, whatever. Companion's capability cooldown, I don't think it's a big one. Sell that. +1 attribute mines, fine. 25 in health. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. Alright, I played Dead Space over the past couple weeks. The game gives me a heart attack. Everyone's super nice though last night, so that was nice at least. Nice. I didn't know that. 2.4, what time do you stream? I'll help you get it up there. Usually 1 p.m. through 3 afternoons, but today my schedule is off because a kid I normally have in the afternoons I had early, and they leave about 1:30 to 2 p.m. I do daycare. I played Killer last night too, level 20 Killer, but my matchmaking was pretty fair. Basically, I do something during nap and weekends. Nice. Okay, when I see you on, I will be there, even to lurk. Aw, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to make it to those too. If I'm not streaming or whatever, then I'll try to put you at least on lurk on my phone. Um, Even if I'm like gaming with Mrs. Waldo on my system, I'll at least pull you up on my phone. Time dilation. Yeah, and like I said, turn your auto host off. Because I didn't know that, and I couldn't figure out, man. So many times I would be right there, and then it would drop down by a bunch. And I'm like, why? And I auto host. I have like probably like 6 people that I'm auto hosting, and they're all different times throughout the day. So basically, I was auto hosting the whole day, except for when I was streaming. And it was continuously dropping. I couldn't understand how it could drop when I'm not streaming. And then it took me forever to figure it out. About a week ago, I think I figured it out finally. Maybe 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh, that stupid auto host. So I went and I turned that thing off. It didn't drop anymore. So, I mean, unless, of course, I was streaming and I didn't have 3 people, then it would drop. But it wouldn't drop when I was offline anymore. I'm trying. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to evaluate all this food because I had a weight issue last time I played, and I couldn't figure out why. And it's because I have all this food in here that's gaining weight, and it needed to be there. All right, so let's go to buy. Let's see what she's got now. She's got a ton of guns, and I don't even need a gun. Is there a melee store? Yeah, I don't think this girl's for me. She's got all... Oh. Plasma type, but I think I already have that. Oh. Weapon durability. Alright, let's back out. You're not for me. Maybe you got a melee one somewhere.
When did we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that...
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've
yeah, I
got
have
the
the
next
auto
best
host
thing.
on, so I'll shut it off. Yeah. Just until, like, after, like I said, once you get affiliate, then you can turn it back on, auto host all you want. The only other time you'd probably maybe want to shut it off, and I don't think that it affects it, is if you were, like, to go for partnership later down the road. Then you might have to go and re-deactivate that again. But in between that stuff, you can reactivate it and let it run all you want. Let me see what I have. What you got for sale? Interesting. All trade. Okay, let's do
Some
that.
big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
What's the heat issue that you're complaining
The
about?
radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Okay. You sound like you have an issue. What do you need radiators for, or who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Maybe I can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
All right. What do you got?
What ain't I got?
You got a bunch of alcohol and stuff, which is very bad for my killer guy. Oh, you got some chips, though. I guess you get a little bit of water. Cigarettes is bad for my guy, too. You got any weapons or armor? No, and no. Alright, well, nice talking to you. What's in here? Got some toiletry? Oh, you got chefs. Hey,
It only gets ugly around here when the corporates stir up trouble.
can you make me something nice?
Hot enough for you?
Alright, I guess that's about it for you. What about you?
Try to keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by.
Okay.
This is Halcyon News.
I just wanted some bacon and some eggs.
Advertisement for the fall.
And maybe some toast.
The news packet had the toss ball scores from Decanas. What about the rail glider?
Oh, we gotta go talk to this medical bay. Oh! Let's talk to this guy.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
I seen you out of the corner of my eye. What's up, dude?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. And sometimes I forget.
I've got to ask you about that hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Speak up, I can't hear you. Where can I get the hat like yours? Enough hat talk. Let me see what you're selling. Are you alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog.
What
which is available
up
here
with
at
you,
a
dude?
reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid foods?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix.
What is going on with this guy?
2 handfuls
Just
of
answer my
Pepto
question,
washed
sir.
down with a hearty swig, a 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Doesn't sound very healthy, sir. I suspect your trips make you wear that.
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there? Where can I get a hat like yours? Enough talking. Let's see what you're selling.
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
Oh, wow.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moon
Are you saying that it's
part of you?
permanently
Lunar
adhered to your head?
The future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Well, you do you, man. You do you. Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin. That's your real name.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
Yeah, I mean, I was just
Speaking of interest, can I
thinking of you,
interest
man.
in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
That still doesn't sound safe. You work for Space's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater? Let me see what you have for sale. What do you sell here?
Heard of it? My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery.
Yeah, don't go there.
Sure smells as good as it looks.
My sources say it's a dead town. Not much going on there. You should probably never go there. You should never ever go there. Well, don't go looking into it. There you go. Yeah, well, don't go looking into
go
that.
over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We don't want
So,
to
what can I get you?
self-incriminate
Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it too.
ourselves. Lord help me. I have a kiddo throwing a tantrum because she wants her blanket, but didn't bring one. Laugh out loud. Oh no. Yeah, that's where you gotta get on the parents. Hey, look, you know your kid has a tantrum if she don't have her damn blanket. You make sure that damn blanket is here so I can give it to her. Like, look, okay, don't get me wrong. Okay. I drove school buses for 12 years. 12 years. And I keep this same philosophy for my own kids. No kid is perfect or innocent. Okay? Now let me rephrase this. Well, not rephrase it, but let me explain why I say this. Parents will bring their kids to the bus assuming that their kids are the best kids in the world. I guarantee you 100% the minute the parents are gone, the kid now is relaxed and can be however they feel like they want to be. So, when your school bus driver comes up and tells you that your kid is being a spoiled little brat and not listening, please, for the love of Pete, give that bus driver a small bit of credit to that maybe he's telling the truth and your kid is lying to you. Not saying that is 100%, okay? So don't take me wrong here. It might be 100% right. Your kid might actually be telling the truth and your bus driver might be wrong or misinformed somehow on his side of it. Not saying that it can't happen. But at least look into it on both sides before you go off with that poor bus driver that's just trying to live his life like this guy in this hat right now. But no, I understand. Trust me on what you're saying on that. I haven't done like the daycare type thing, but sometimes, you know, they don't bring or give you everything that you need to have to do the job, but they know better. They know they needed it. Or maybe they were just having a rough day. Don't always take it on the parents either. I'm not saying go scream at them. Maybe they just had a bad day. They were rushing. They didn't grab everything. You know, like I even told Mrs. Watto when we drive down the road, and like somebody will zoom around her car real quick, and she'll start screaming and yelling at him and cussing up at the store. And I say, hey, hon, calm down. You don't know what's going on in their life right now. I mean, yes, they could have just been a rude a-hole, but they could also be rushing to the hospital because a loved one just got shipped there. You don't know. And she's like, okay, and then she calms down, and we go on about our thing. But sometimes you gotta step out of your own little world and kind of see all perspectives first. I have a specific blanket she uses when they don't bring one. She just didn't want it today, laugh out loud. But she was super grouchy since she got here. She's 3. I hear you. Me, a rude asshole. Jay, everybody could be a rude asshole at some point. You just sometimes, just step back a little bit and look at the whole scenario sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Just take a breather for a minute and see. Or just be a rude asshole. That's fine too. You be you, man. That's what makes this world great. You be you. That's how I drive. Oh, you cut others off. I see. I mean, we've all done it. I've done it. I've even done it in a school bus one time. But, I mean, we're not going to talk about that. But that person was an asshole to me and literally cut... No. The one that did that I'm talking about, he actually drove through my school bus sign. I had it out. The kids were coming out and crossing across the front of the bus of the street. And, legally you're supposed to stop at that sign and wait. He actually flew through it. I honked at my kids, and they stopped out of shock of the loud horn and looked at me all weird looking. And only because I did that honk is why the very first kid was safe and didn't get hit. And I still am glad today that kid had that reaction and stopped and looked at me all stupid and kind of anger-like. Because that guy shot around the sign and floored it past my sign because he couldn't wait a couple minutes for that sign to come down. And basically I saved that kid's life. And then I went ahead and motioned the kids across. And once they got across the street, I dropped my sign and I took off in the bus. I didn't floor it or nothing, but I started speeding, getting up to speed and stuff. I caught up to that guy a little bit later on down the road. And I literally come up around him and I cut right in front of him. Just enough room to get my bus between him and the car in front of him. And he hit his brake and he slowed down. Well, then later on, I stopped at another stop. I guess that jerk followed me. And he got out of his car, walked up to my window, started pounding on it. I opened my window up and was like, yes, sir, can I help you? And he's like, you cut me off back to blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, and you're the same a-hole that ran past my sign. And if I didn't honk at the kids, you would have ran one over. And he shut his mouth real quick, turned around and walked back to his car and left. I'm like, come on, man, They're cracking down on people doing that here. Yeah, and they need to because, that's a kid's life. That's a 10-year-old or even a 15-year-old. How much longer is that 15-year-old going to live? A lot longer. You know what I'm saying? And you run him down at like 15 years old. That's horrible. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's super important. And I understand people are in their own lives and, they got schedules and appointments and time limits and all this going through their heads at one time. But you got to understand, you're literally driving a slaughtering machine down the road. You have to kind of give a little bit of respect to your driving. Now, I was one of those idiots when I was driving up until I took CDL driving for the school bus company. And that woke me up so much more on how dangerous driving can be. I mean, you see it all the time, but like you're so in your own little stuff that you don't really look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like you see bad wrecks all the time. And you're like, oh man, that's crazy, that's cool. And then you go, and then bam, it's out of your head and you're back to your life and you're doing your own thing. But when you go through schooling on it and they're teaching you all these things and they're showing you all kinds of different stuff, you kind of wake up a little bit more on how actual dangerous it is and how much you should respect it and keep your eyes on the road and focused and stuff like that. Like, they showed me how cars can hide literally in the smallest of blind spots on your vehicle. Like, the smallest little pieces. And I was amazed. I was shocked of how a car could actually hide in there. They had us start slowly driving the school bus forward. And there was a person, one of our trainers, she literally stood in a certain spot. And you had to sit still. And you waved at her when she disappeared in that spot. And she's like, all right, let your foot off the brake and just let it roll slowly. And I was like, okay. And so I let my foot off the brake and it's just slowly rolling, very slowly rolling. And she started walking. And that whole time I could not see her the whole way. Until a certain point where eventually, you know, it had to break that line inside of where it was at. And I'm like, dude, no way, dude. No way. Yeah, people don't pay attention and always in a hurry. I was a bad driver from 16 to 20, always speeding. Yeah, and same here. I did my fair share, trust me. I've had plenty of fair share of accidents and rolls and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, once I kind of broke away and went into that CDL training class and stuff, I had like a whole nother aspect of looking at things when it came to driving. And I try to tell Miss Waldo sometimes. I mean, she listens to me pretty good about a lot of stuff when it comes to driving and stuff. But occasionally she still snaps back to her own little routines. So she'll like look down at the radio for like a good 2 minutes trying to decide what radio channel she wants to be on. And I'm like, hun, you've got to hit like 3 people at this point. You don't understand. If you want to change that radio, you look down, you flip it real quick, you look back up. Or you look down to make sure you got the right knob, and you look back up and you kind of turn that knob or push the button, whatever, and just listen to see if you get the right radio station or something. But, or, you know, whatever. Don't focus too long on something down off of the road, because that could be a life gone. Oh, you can get the moon helmet. Oh, it's got a light attribute to it though. You know what's it'd be awesome as heck if this had like some kind of like melee plus the melee damage, like two-handed or even one-handed. I would so rock that. Oh, my little warrior batch guy dude here. Intimidate. Block. And then overalls. Alright. Doesn't look like nothing too special, sir. What's this? Medical bay. I just decided before I moved the car, or I put it on Spotify and a playlist. My perspective changes after I had the kids. I hear you on that, and that's a good way to do it too. Go ahead and pre-set up something, you know.
Out of there?
Please don't make. What seems to be the problem?
I got no problem. You got a problem? Do you have a problem, sir? Staring at me like that. I mean, can I buy supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
But you're well stocked.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Okay, see you around. Bye-bye now. Just ain't coming here, no reason.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery
Better myself. Brother told me to tell you to get off his ask about the shipments. Let's say that the shipments won't be coming in soon. What's going on? Better myself. Isn't this the medical bay?
Sure is. You need a deft hand to straighten a busted nose or sparkle up those not-so-pearly whites? I'm your gal. Of course, there's not much cosmetic improvement going on at the moment, not without my mechanicals. Where the law is Irian anyway? Did he now?
Yep.
The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed.
Oh.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape.
He probably
I'm
has.
beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Probably not. I could try to... Oh, God. Here I go. Offering my services out again.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I mean, you can always come with me if you want to venture. What's going on here? Does he have the corona? Oh, yeah, you got the corona. Bye. Restricted access. What? What's back here? What you got? Oh. Unauthorized personnel in restricted areas will be shot on sight without question. You can either fight, sneak, or use a holographic shroud to get through restricted areas. Post-mortem fines will be paid by the closest living relative. Anybody looking right now? So, I got a holograph card. Is there anything I want back there, though? Okay. Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you a temporary access to restricted areas. Moving drains the shroud energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset the shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out, and the more you are interrogated. Blah, 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 I can't even speak. Jay, how was Little Nightmares 2? I saw it was in your list. I just played it for the first one. Yeah, that looks like a fun game. I did miss... I think I seen one of the times that you were playing it. But I didn't miss the rest of it. But it looks like a really fun game. It was good. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant to put. It was good. Operating room. Doop 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 doop. Huh? Oh, that said steel. Not doing anything in here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can't open this. I'm trying not to move, dude. Like, I'm about to lose my stealthy stuff here. I like both, but 2 was more intense. Ugh. I'll have to get it eventually. First one was stressful enough as it was, or as it is. I died a lot. Yeah, it is. But I think you kind of have to play the first one to really get the second one, and then to get the like full overall experience. Like I was trying to tell Cyber, because he was talking about doing number 2, and I'm like, dude, no, you're gonna want to do number 1 for sure first. Bartered. Oh no! I can't refresh this? There's no way I'm making it out without them seeing me. There's got to be a way to refresh this thing here. I bought the first one for $4, and a few weeks ago I just tested it before I bought the second one. You'd be able to play 2 before 1. Yeah, I mean, I know you would be able to, but like, I think the overall experience is set up for it to be played 1 through 2, as like kind of like the new Star Wars movies came out, right? So you got Star Wars that came out, your old movies that you watched, and those were like the future movies, like the ones in the future. And then they pumped out the next couple sets, newer ones, were actually before the first ones you watched. You know what I'm saying? They were in the past, leading up to the future ones that you've seen. And I think that's why they were trying to set Little Nightmares up, like, was that you played the futurized version first, and then you played what happened leading up to the future one, the past, second, as like a little mind twist teaser type thing. You know what I'm saying? Did you know that there is an an achievement for the first one to be complete it under 1.5 hours? I didn't know that. Oh my god, how? It took me 5 hours almost. Yeah, the first one I think freaks me out more than the second one, honestly. And I just think it's because oh, it doesn't recharge? No. I figured when it dropped or something, it would recharge. Oh, I don't got any adrenaline stuff there. I'm gonna have to buy some of that. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I guess. Oh. What are you? For you.
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Wow, she was pissy. All right, so I don't know if I'm gonna get out of here. Boop, boop, boop. What? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I was nowhere in there, sir.
CNP Borston baked beans.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
I just walked out. She's like, you stop right there. I'm like, nope. I don't, what? Nope. What's up, dude?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Oh, wait, hold on, what? The name's Captain Waldo.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Those kitchen monsters in the first one pissed me off. Yeah. Well, like, I'm talking about the ones that like eating. Like the wave of bodies that were like chasing you down the whole corridor and stuff. Dude, that's a nightmare to me. Oh man, I was freaking out when I watched somebody play that. No. Like all the rest of the games I'm fine with, but that one was like, nah. I'm good, man. I don't want nothing to do with that. I played it again on stream the other day, and I did it in about 1 hour and 40 minutes. Wow, that's pretty quick. First time I played it, it took about 6 hours. Maybe I'll try it again. Yeah, I mean, because, you know, nothing really changes in it. So once you kind of learn how to kind of do it the first time, it kind of a lot easier the second time. I'm not saying it's perfectly easy, but it's a lot easier.
So you're the new captain in town. I was
Yes, I
hoping
am.
you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Maybe I'll try it again. The crawly ones towards
and
the end.
executive
Yeah,
director of
those ones
aggressive
freak me out, man.
I'm guessing you
A
already know
whole
about
swarm of them
Sublight,
chasing you
otherwise
and
you
shit.
wouldn't have come.
Trying to eat you. Running on that table while they were eating was the worst for me. Yeah, dude, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh my god, that table run sucked. Name is Waldo, captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the
I
Unreliable
bet
again.
you are charmed.
Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I didn't try to say I was Hawthorne then, huh? I didn't kill him. Don't let Ada hear you talking about her now. Her ship's names. Hawthorne never heard of him. Get to the point. I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going.
I'll take the
Catherine will
job.
brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing.
I'm kind of curious what happened to Dad. I haven't seen Dad in a couple days now.
Understood.
I hope he's okay. Okay, I gotta get off. Have a good rest of the stream and afternoon. Alright, thank you, Billy, for coming by and hanging out. And chit-chatting and all that good stuff. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but I'll be doing Days Gone. Bye, Billy. Have a good one. Last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes on your back, on the back of your head. Understood? I mean, don't command me to do so. But I didn't need money right now. What am I looking for? Sounds shady. Anything else you should know about Monarch? What am I looking for?
Anything except
Okay,
salvage.
bye.
Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about.
Probably nothing. Okay. I don't like the whole probably thing, but Spratwurst. You're selling rats as corn dogs.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
You want me to eat a dozen rats?
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
That's basically what the sprats are in this game. Is basically rats. And she's telling me she's taking rats and throwing them in a fryer, wrapping them in like a corn dog, and selling them. I'm good. Thank you. What do you get? Ike's Armory. Ooh, armor.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises.
Yeah.
Need some armor.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Let me see what you got for sale. Tell me more about your wares. Are you a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Interesting. Let me see what you got. Let's see what you got. Oh, look at you. You got some plasma cutters. Okay. Ooh. Officer spine armed ballista. Oh. It's got bleeding. It's all green, so you would think it's got some kind of corrosive, right, or something. The origin of the name of this sword is lost in equity. Was it named Officer Spine because officer could stand straight knowing they wield these powerful swords, or was it that, like officers, these swords vented noxious fumes? No one knows. Interesting. What else you got? You got a baton that zaps, okay. You got a blade that just is a blade, okay. Yeah. Oh, ooh, got a plasma hammer. It's a two-handed plasma hammer at 168 DPS. Interesting. I want this, and I need something with electric. This has got electric, but I don't have enough for both, I don't think. That's a 12. Yes, that's 1200. No. That's like damn near 1400. Roughly, right? So I kind of need these two. That would give me corrosive and electric. I already have a hammer that's technically got plasma on it. Although this is a two-hander, so that'd be a lot better, I think. I need to make money, dude. This is the only problem about bashing down that first town, is the money situation. I have to be broke. I have to be broke because I ain't doing no quest. All I'm getting is looting from other people and selling it. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll bet. So I learned out from, because I was a little off-putting about this game, because when we stepped into, after sliding the whole town, we went to the next area, it was Monarch, right? And then at Monarch, I was trying to stealth around everything, because everything was basically one-shot hitting me. And I'm like, something's wrong here. If they actually built the game to be like this, then the devs need to pull it back off and rethink it. And so I was like, okay, maybe I did something wrong. So I went and I made another character, a ranged character. And I started playing through it, just to kind of try to figure out what maybe I screwed up. So I went through and I played it, and I actually didn't kill anybody, and I started talking to some of the quest people, doing quests, everything else. I actually ended up leaving that planet, I think like 4 levels higher than I left with this guy. And I had a pocket full of cash, and that was after I already bought a bunch of different guns and supplies and stuff from the vendors. So, you can just go mass slaughtering people, but you're going to be a little broker and a little bit lower level than if you actually did quests and stuff. So that's why I said when we got here, I'm like, I'm going to try to at least do some of the quests, and then if we really want to go all crazy and bash and kill everybody on the thing, we can still do that. Just let me do some quests and make some money first. And then we'll kill everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, if we just go straight killing everybody, then we're going to eventually be broke and low level, and we're not going to be able to take out the next person. So I think I want to buy this and maybe this at some point. What has he got in here? 17. Okay, you get dodge, but you lose stealth, which is fine. But I think I already have armor like that right now. What's this? Long guns. See, I never shopped at this guy on my other character. Block, stealth, kills. Stealth skills go down, but you get more block. So you get more dodge on this one. You get more block on this one. And more armor, it looks like. Yeah, you get more armor. You get block on that helm. Tech skills, dodge, defense skills. Ooh, because that gives you dodge and block. You get 14 to your armor. You still get a gadget, a skill, and a utility slot. And here's the other thing I found out about this game. You want to get your armor the best for the character you're playing, right? And then you use your money, instead of buying new armor or stuff, you use your money to skill that armor up. So it gives it more armor as you're skilling it up. I don't know about if it gives you more skill bonuses or not, but it definitely gives you more armor. So you can customize your character out that way by finding the armor that you want, that looks good and has the stats that you want to have on it. And then you just skill it up from there, which is pretty cool. Because a lot of games are like, oh, here's a really cool armor, and then a little bit later on you're like, oh, here's a stupid piece of armor, but it's better than your armor. And so now you got to put that on and look weird and goofy. But this, I might get this. Let me look at my other stuff real quick. Okay, science, defense skills plus 5. It's got less armor. It's lightweight armor. I need heavy because I'm gonna be bash in the face kind of guy. Skills plus 5 to just skills. How's that? What is that? So does it give you like 5 points that you just add to your actual skills? So defensive 3, melee weapon skills 5, melee weapon skills 5. Heavy weapons +5. Blocking +5, blocking +5, intimidation. Well, I definitely want this armor piece. As far as a helmet's concerned, I don't know, we'll have to look in later on something like that, I guess. Because I don't think I've really seen one that I like. If this one right here had like +5 to like block, or +5 to like defense skills, or something like that, I think that would go good. Maybe with this armor here. But I don't like that. That one looks okay. This one looks stupid. That one looks stupid. This one looks okay. But it's cloth. So it's never going to have the armor that I want it to have. Let me go see what my stuff is. What am I wearing? So I get +7 to dodge on the one I got on now. Whack them and take what is in their pockets. I see you. I don't know who you are. Don't call my phone, punk. Wait, why am I still in disguise? I just realized I'm still disguised right now. That's not how I look. I'm not in a restricted area anymore, am I?
Welcome. Looking to give a beating or take one?
Wait, are you threatening me? Did he just threaten me? I think he just threatened me, right? I hope you're not trying to say you're going to beat me down, sir. Because that's not going to happen. I'm telling you right now. Where's that? Nope. This one? Yeah. I think this is going to be better overall. So I'm going to go ahead and buy that. And then replace that with that. And then we can sell that back to him.
Itching to whack someone over the head?
Yes.
We can help with that.
You can help me with that? Okay. Oh, that's right. I bought that too, didn't I? Shoot. Alright, so... See, this is plasma, and this is plasma. This has 233. This has 196. So now we have corrosive plasma, electric, which I don't want this to be a gun. I want it to be a melee electric. And I don't even know what this does, honestly. So I would say like flat damage. Eventually get electric melee here. Plasma and a corrosive. I wonder if I could sell this and that and make enough to buy the other one. Let's see.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
We can help with that. Gonna whack you over the head any minute now. Keep talking to me like this. Alright, so what do we need? We need 6. So we need 453 bits. Let's go to sell. What will we get out of this? We get 50. We got 33. Wow. Wow. If I get another melee weapon, I won't need any of this. What would this give me? It'd give me 128. What would this give me? This would give me 376. This would give me 4. Oh, we can make it right there. So we sell that, 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 and that. And then we go to buy. Now we have enough. So there'll be our electrical. Right? And we're 260 bits away for this. Hammer. 168. Oh, but you know what? We got the sword that does 200 and something on that. That's better than both of these. So we'll keep what we got then. Bam! Now we got different element types. We got corrosive, plasma, electric, and standard damage. Nice.
Hey, stop!
What? I didn't even hit you, dude. Chill. This is our regular damage. This is, I'm going to assume, corrosive. Right? Right. Ooh, look, it's dripping. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think I found a new favorite weapon. And then we got our plasma. I do like this, though. This is pretty cool looking, too. Alright, put the weapon up. Alright. I can't believe he screamed like a little girl. Don't wave at me. No, stop!
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I'd rather you do formal instead of... Wait. I'd rather do informal than formal. But whatever. What a nice place you got here, Chief. I'm captain of the unreliable. Through my ships and bits, ground is grounded at the moment. Though my ship is a bit grounded at the moment.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment.
Okay.
Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family.
Good, maybe you can get my ship off the ground. How about that? Yeah.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Trade unfinished business, the usual.
I'm sure there's plenty of both around these parts. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Seems kind of a warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Do you want me to go bash your brains in?
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
I like her sass, man. A little bit. Not gonna lie. Might be my new wife. Science 15. You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available at a reasonable rate. There is no way I can help you. Or is there a way I can help?
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bays, okay. I got it. I'll take care of this right away. And then when you're cooled down, we can heat things back up.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you
What?
go charging off.
Uh-huh.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
You can't get these parts back anywhere else. Couldn't we try to talk this out with whoever's down there? I've tried sending someone down there to get the parts.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
And here I was saying that you might be an ex-wife. So, why so protective? None taken. Flash a rude gesture with both hands. None taken. Flicker off. I mean, you're saying I'm dispensable. Are you looking at me? I mean, I should look like a He-Man right now. Although I do have that disguiser thing still on, which I don't understand. It should have went off. I'm out of the restricted zone.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll get the parts. Don't worry about it.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Even though you don't believe in me. I know. I believe in my own self. Lady.
This is how.
Alright, let's do this. 3 volumes. See, we can't do this anymore. Might as well just move that to down to botched because it's investigate left field tossball beating. Where was that at? See, so this one, you're supposed to get the books and give it to that engineer guy back on the area that we, like, mass slaughtered the whole side of the town. And so, you can't... I don't think you can get the books and give it to this guy anymore. You might be able to, because he's technically in the refuge. And we didn't kill those guys. So I might be able to go back and get the books for him and give it to him. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what goes on. But I'm pretty sure this is botched because we slaughtered the whole other part of the town. The second, or the first town. Yeah. I mean, we helped them out. The whole first town, we helped them out. No, we didn't slaughter them. I swear. Hunt down and kill the Captain McReed. Wait, did it? Oh, it says kill. Ooh. Oh, that's the bounty where we're going now. So that's one of the quests we need. But where's the engineer one? Happiness is a warm spaceship. There we go. That's it. That's what we're looking for.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Why is it saying going that way?
For the following story.
You need to get the parts from the radiator array to keep the groundbreakers from overheating. Jillian wants you to scavenge the parts for the radiator from the old machinery in the back bays. I'm pretty sure that's this
Cosmo
way.
finals are scheduled to air soon.
Why does it keep sending me this way? Oh, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, they're both leading this way. Okay. Oh, we gotta hold it. Yes, now we get to have some fun. Now we get to bash in some brains. Or slice them up, because I really kind of got rid of my basher thingy. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if I found, like, 3 or 4 of...
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from a... Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
Oh, my lord.
Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Persuade and intimidate and 40 range. Look at that. Wow. What is that? Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice. I was just exploring the ship and stumbled on this level. We're gonna have to probably go back and play like a democratic type person. You know, like a fancy talker. And put a lot of our points into that and just kind of see where we can get with doing the fancy talking. I mean, I've got intimidate on this guy, but nowhere near 40. Nowhere near at that level range. I think I'm like 20 maybe. I'd have to look for sure, see for sure, but those are pretty high up at the stage we're at right now. I was just exploring the ship and stumbled on this level. If it's nothing personal, I'll just be going attack. Neither is this leave conversation. Yes! Boom! Boom! Yes! Oh, he's burning. He's melting. Oh no, this guy's gotta die. Yep, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's try out this other weapon. Oh. Wait, where'd he go? Bash you in the head. Oh man, like they just shift a little bit. Now you've missed. Okay, that guy just like froze. What's up? You coming alive or what? I think I need to upgrade. They're not as impressive, like damage-wise. I think. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade that because I would like to like 1 or 2 hits. Like if I hit slow-mo and run up and bash this guy in the face, and he doesn't pop like a zit, then we need to upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Man, I guess that's a bad way to say that, but... Did that say it was a farmer? No, okay. It's like, wait a minute, how did I bash down a farmer in the midst of all the rest of them?
Bullshit.
What?
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Oh, geez. Oh. I don't know though, this sword is hidden pretty good. I just must have been missing a lot. It's corrosive stuff, man. It's pretty good stuff. I don't know if it's any better than the plasma or the other stuff. I think because these guys, they're like humanoids, so I don't think it matters as much right now. There we go. That's the radiator thing. I don't think it matters as much as like one of the alien type things where like they're immune to certain things. You know, standard damage or corrosive damage or something like that. But I do know once I find my weapon and armor set, once I get that found out which one is going to be better for the character type play that I'm playing, we're going to have to definitely upgrade. And that takes bits. I don't understand why it takes bits. Honestly, like, because you break down like weapons and armor pieces and stuff, right? And then you get pieces and bits out of that, right? And then what you're supposed to do is use that to repair your armor. Okay? I don't understand why it wouldn't take that to upgrade your armor. You would think it would, but no, it takes actual money, in-game money, to upgrade your armor. What is that? I didn't see those before. What? Are those? What did it say? Hold on. Bread worm blood. Wait, why am I getting hurt? Shoot! Boom! You did not take as much damage as the last guy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I had to switch to lightning. That guy's still screaming. I feel bad, dude. He was still screaming. He's like, ah! Ah! I'm like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're out of ammo. Boom! Oh, look at his face. This is horrible. Oh. Oh, what's this? Impact hammer, huh? Okay. Now, by all means, don't take what I was saying earlier with the weapons and the armor sets and just power leveling them up, because I haven't played the game all the way through yet. So, I could be wrong with that. But from what I noticed, or what it seems like, is that you can find the ones that you really like, and then just start upgrading them from there. But who knows? Later on, I might run into armor that completely obsoletes what I just said. We'll see. We will see. I want to know what this is. Oh, look at you. Down there just hanging out by yourself. I still did not see this the first time I played. So either they were hidden out of my sight the first time I played, or they didn't show up until after I left or something. Okay, so these piles of dust, that's the plasma cutter. This one. So anything that says plasma, they end up looking like this. The first time I used a plasma anything and I hit them, I couldn't figure out where their body was to loot them. And so I passed up so much stuff. And then later on, I accidentally looked across a pile of dust like this, and up popped up Outlaw's streaker or whatever, right? And then a whole bunch of loot inside. And I was like, I didn't know that's what happens. So yeah, when you use a plasma type weapon like I got now, they might turn into that. So in case you ever play the game, and you got a plasma weapon, look at the ground for dust. So far that I know of, lightning and corrosive does not turn them into piles of dust or anything. Although corrosive you would think would turn them into a goo, maybe. You know? Lightning, of course, they just get zapped, fall over dead. And then regular damage, again, just fall over dead. Alright. Oh. I like this sword, dude. I think this sword is pretty awesome. I'm gonna keep this sword in my pocket. Beep boop.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Okay. I got the part for the radiator.
Good work.
What now?
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I got your parts, so I have to go in the maintenance shaft now. Nice! We leveled, yeah! Oh, two-handed went up to 50. Now here's the thing. We have more one-handed weapons than two-handed right now, right? So when you get to 60, you become adept with melee weapon reach plus 30. So that's nice, actually. That's more than I thought. Because usually the reason why you go with two-handed is because you got more reach to it versus the one-handed. And more damage than the one-handed. But it's been showing, I found more weapons that say they do more damage one-handed wise than two-handed wise. This one gives you at 60 melee weapon. Okay, two-handed melee weapon attacks are unblockable. Ooh. And this one adds more reach, which is still just as as the other one. Melee weapon TTD drain is minus 50%, which is more ooh. Same with this one, 50% less drain. So they're still roundabout tied, I guess. Power and sweep attack chance has a 25 or knockdown plus 25%. What's this one? Power and sweep attack chance has a plus 25%. So they're pretty much even in a way. But I use more one-handers than two-handers. So I think what I want to do, I'm going to pump this sucker into here and call it done. Alright, we don't got any more perks, so we don't have to worry about that. So let's go. Now, I don't remember what we have to face down here. Oh, she said manticores, right? Oh, that was stealing right in front of everybody. Nobody's seen anything. You see nothing. I don't know what manticores are weak against. We're going to have to find that out. Oh, you know what I forgot to buy? Healing kits. Oh, no. What do you say you are? Spits plasma balls that burn the victim. It doesn't say what they're weak against. Misses its mother. Oh, it's coming. Oh man, you guys are spitting shit. Ooh, you do not like corrosive. Don't hit that barrel. He just tried to bite me. Wait, there's another one? Oh, he's up there. Oh, dude, he's just launching fire explosive rounds at me. Blind that bitch, yeah, blind. Are you still alive? You are. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, you dead now, punk. I love this sword, man. Look at me, my new sword. Wait, what? Wait, what? Dude, that has hurt me. Is it because I'm touching this? Oh, it is. Okay. Don't get too close to that.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of men. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can.
Oh, great.
I can always fix them later.
Yeah, you're gonna fix them, because I'm not gonna sit here and try to dodge these things. They're gonna die just the same as everything else.
Invest.
Sorry, I took your head off, punk. What's down that way? Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shoot! Ooh.
Damage sustained.
Bye bye, head. Okay, never mind. You kept your head. Yeah, I'm not doing this job for free, dude. I'm robbing everything. Everything's mine.
Oh.
She didn't say I had to keep any of you guys alive, so you're all going down.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what... Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what I do. I don't know what I want to do with this sciencey weapon. It looks, you know, they make a big deal out of it, and it looks like it's supposed to be like special and powerful or something. But like, really, I mean, it hits with around about the same damage as everything else, but it like randomly freezes things in its tracks. Kind of thing. So I mean that's good. Just, you know, things that you're attacking just get frozen and can't attack anymore. That's a good thing. That's powerful, but it's not for super duper long. And like I said, the weapon doesn't do a super high amount of damage. So I kind of am on the fence about. You see that now? Look at that. Wasn't that spinning? Or was it just hot? It might have just been hot. So I don't know what to do about this weapon. I'm holding on to it for the case factor that it might actually be or turn into something more than what it is right now. And it's not called just a regular weapon like the other ones are. It's literally called a science weapon. So that might be something different or more special than later on kind of thing. I just look through these because sometimes they give you quests. I mean, I guess technically you can read it and get a little more lore or science about the game or whatever, but I just click through to just get the quests and stuff. I like to, I mean, if it's the person I'm talking to or something, I'll go through all the stuff on that, but outside of that, I don't want to sit there and spend forever reading a page. Unless, of course, you guys really want me to, then I guess I can do that, but...
Advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
These are all stealing.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders.
Yeah.
I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
All right.
The temperature should be dropping.
You're all right too.
I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Premium meds, huh? If you got time, I believe in comm issues, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You don't have a lot of faith in the board, do you?
I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
So what you're saying is you would like somebody to bash their brains in?
You've got my attention.
Okay. What's it like being the commander around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Outside the family?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so.
I mean,
the next captain
I can help you out with that.
I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from Chief Engineer to Captain. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
All right. Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
I gleaned that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. Okay. Back to my other question.
You got my attention.
I guess I'll be leaving right now. I don't know if you're trying to have kinky bed sex talk right now or what's going on. We're just going to leave that be. We're just going to walk away. Just walk away right now.
Nice work. You really saved our buns.
Why are you saying this while you're walking away from me? What if you wanted to chat? Why are you walking? What?
You aiming to send a message?
What are you doing?
If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time? You heading somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts.
Okay.
Events forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
Okay.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Why? Sounds like it's time for an auxiliary station to come back online. How are you cut off by losing one relay station? Can board message or can't the board handle the messages? Another time maybe. Alright, so
yeah,
what about
I'm
this
working on it.
auxiliary
I
thing?
finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Yeah, sure, I can check on that for
I
you.
should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Okay.
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Well, I was just gonna leave. I wasn't gonna ask you anymore, but like you had no option to just leave like you do now. So I was forced to pick one of those. I don't claim it to be fair, but you know, it is what it is, so. What's this? Greasy?
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
What? Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
What? Wait, were you trying to shock me? Engineering 25. Let me take a look at that. Maybe I could fix it. No, you idiot. Why would you want to fix it? It's trying to shock you with it. You fix it, it'd be like, good, now I can shock you. Stupid.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Huh? Trip scale pasta pack. Catch up. Catch up. Tomato flavored paste with a secret blend of 37 herbs, spices, and flavors additives. Meat-based health is 25%. And then pipe patch. How are you going to sell food and then sell a nicotine patch that you slap on your arm? I mean, don't get me wrong, I smoked cigarettes back in the days. I vape now, but I used to smoke back in the days. And my favorite time to smoke a cigarette would be after I eat, or two other, you know, choice things that I'm not going to talk about right now. Were prime time to have a cigarette. So I guess I understand, but it's funny that they introduced that into the game. In a way.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Okay.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Now I'm curious. If I was to straight out whack these corporate trooper people, right? And all the corporate people in the building, would the rest of the ship be pissed at me at that time? Like, would they try to attack me?
I gotta get off this detail.
Or would they rejoice me and be my friends? Just a little curious.
This is Halcyon Noon.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable.
a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something
I'm not
happened
he.
to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
What? Sorry for your loss. Forget Alex. Why you impound my ship? I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat.
There's no need for hysterics. This is all a hilarious misunderstanding.
Did you hear me chuckle?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Thank you.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
Mm-hmm.
However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Phineas Wells? Or so interested in Wells anyways? Why do you think I know anything about Wells? I know where to find Phineas Wells. Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells. Why do you think I know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe
Okay.
he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
No. Alex never mentioned it.
Well, that's just terrible news.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Oh, what am I going to do now?
I don't know.
The board will have my head.
Sorry about your luck, sir.
I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Nope. I'm good. See you. Alright, let's see. Skills. We're at 50 there. We're at 53 there. I really want to get this up to 60. Yes. More range. Nice. Dodge. Block. Perfect block. Block just before you get hit to stagger your attacker. Durability weapon loss from blocking minus 25%. Ooh, I didn't even know I was losing durability on that. That's not good. We definitely want to do that. Restricted vendor machine items. Really want to unlock that though. And I really want to unlock this one too. Let's go ahead and put it in these for right now. Perks. What do you got? Movement speed penalty to accuracy. Don't care. 25 TTD restored per kill. Interesting. Okay. 50% science weapon damage. 25% movement speed during TTD. Extra bonus. 20% bonus to extra headshot / weak spot damage. Incredible highlighted range. Vendor machine buying prices. Dialogue skills. Carrying capacity bonus from companions. Well, I don't really have any companions, so consumable weight. What are you doing? Sorry, everybody. My little one just came out of her room. She was sick yesterday. And she's doing better now, but she came really weird. She came out of her room, walked over and laid down on the couch. Companion ability cooldown for each of your kills. Chance to reset a companion ability cooldown when using other companion abilities. 25% chance to reset a companion ability cooldown for each critical hit. Why are they all companion abilities? Let's do this one. Let me check out my little one real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, her head's hot. I'm getting her more medicine. I'll be right back, guys. It won't take long. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, sorry. She come out and she was acting weird and just laid on the couch, so I felt her head and her head was hot to my hand, the back of my hand. So she might be still having like a little bit of a temperature or whatever. So I gave her some more medicine. She is acting better than she had been yesterday or the night before that. But she's still not good, you know, right now. What's this? What is this? I don't think I looked in this area last time. I don't even know where I'm at. Something's dropping down in there. Frankie got a lead on a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around in Steve Doerr's quarters. Lydia gave us a go-ahead to plant her flag once we all cleared out of the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and heads towards the back wall. Lita says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed, in other words. Typical Lita. Loose panel. I don't trust whatever that is. I don't see anything down there. That dance. Stay still, you little sprat. Let me go reread that, because maybe it's somewhere else and I'm not realizing it right now. Alright, so one of the groundbreaker's old hangars were bricked over until someone found it by poking around the Steedoer quarters. Go ahead and plant her flag once it's cleared on the rivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. So loose panel, it's somewhere on the groundbreaker of the Stewart quarters, I guess. And then you gotta climb on top of the bunks and head towards the back wall. It's bricked up. Okay, so we're gonna have to look for like some Stewart quarter place thing or something. Or are these it? Are these it? I can't get in these if it is. $19 out of 20, 19 out of 20. Whoa, whoa, get out of my face, dude.
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Steve Doer. So this is probably their quarters, which means I gotta open this somehow to get in there. If I remember to do that at some point later on down the road. Teller Stewart crew. Oh, and that's locked too. Spacer's Choice, Medical, Sublight, Splatbrat. Auntie's Kitchen, Halations, whatever, blah blah blah. Armory, yeah, so I'm not seeing it, so it's either in here or something like that. Medical Bay, Rest and Go. I've been in the bar. I don't think I've ever been in the Rest and Go ever. Let's go see what's in here. This Rest and Go is pretty... Before I got stranded here, everyone heard my sob story, but no one listened to them. I'm just breaking ground radiation. Background radiation, I mean, sorry. Wasn't my fault that the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now, filthy, bitless, and bedless. Far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Okay. That was kind of deep, not gonna lie. And now I'm still on your stuff. That's pretty bad, actually, now I think about it. But it's a game, and I need things to sell. Oh, that does not look safe. There's sparks flying. I hate when they put like containers in there that let you search. Oh. Well, I mean, I already broke in. What do I look like right now? That was weird. So I came in the other direction on the medical bay area. Okay. That's definitely weird. Can I go up here without you attacking me, sir? Oh.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
What did it say? Optional rest and go key card.
What it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and their employees. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and run your life protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not.
This place has a smell, right? It's not just me. Like mold and old socks.
Well, you got a lot of stuff there, sir, and you're sitting right there, so it's not like I can take it without having to bash your skull in, and oh. Rest and go key card to unlock. Oh. I love how they just like allow me to be in here looking at their like little safe area. I mean, I understand they got the key card lock and everything. Oh. So basically, I'd have to bash this guy's brains in, but still,
to the rest and go.
Some of it, but still, the fact is, like, look, you got a new person you never seen, you don't know, in there staring at your face.
To occupy the time.
And you do nothing about it?
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay.
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get.
Nice.
I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I did. I'll be on my way, sir. Thank you. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Wait, what? Yeah. Why is your underwear on the floor, sir?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
I would understand if like had a lady friend in there, you know, and they came in, just ripped her clothes off, threw it on the floor. But I mean,
without a single natural ingredient.
He's by himself.
Just like store-bought.
Let me see what you got for trade. I want to ask you something.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom?
Do you know of any paying jobs around here?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Oh.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms,
But if I got qualms... Sorry guys, I'm trying to fill up my water real quick. I drank some coffee earlier and it's slightly hitting me right now. A little harder than I want it to be. So I'm going to get me a little something to put in my belly, refill my water, get some more solids and other fluids in me, and hopefully it'll break the coffee up a little bit. No qualms.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why'd she abandon it?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe an automated system.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate town, with something to hide, why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call,
Auntie Cleo, Mima needs a little help, huh?
Certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Pot of tea and your famous cookies. Sorry about the bag rustling, guys. Like I said, that coffee's getting me, man. Whew. It's getting me more than I thought it would. You can count on me. We'll go ahead and go with the easy route on this.
Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Dropping my
chips. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Okay, so this is why it's important. Not that I want this stuff. But this is why it's important to get over 40 on what's it called? Hacking. Because it unlocks the ability to get this stuff. So if it is something you find that you really want, you gotta at least have over 40 in hacking. Even to buy it from a vendor. Instead of a vending machine. So 40 on hacking opens this up for vendors and vending machines. In case you want this stuff. Now, technically, actually I might grab some more of these durability grips. I'll have to look into that. I know I don't, some of these weapons I probably don't have the durability grips on. But I don't know if I have any already on me or not. You know what I'm saying? Or actually, I might go ahead and look here in a minute.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
No, you weren't. I was still standing here. I wanted to talk to you about an opportunity you mentioned.
Yes, dearie?
Thanks for your time.
Anytime,
No, I don't want to
sweetheart.
leave conversation.
You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No. Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Okay,
Anytime,
so
sweetheart. You know where to find me.
the reason why I kept talking to her is because on the other game I'm playing, the one that I didn't mass slaughter the whole town, you have to come to her and do a job for her, and she sells you a keypad thing to go to the Monarch planet. Now I haven't went any further past that because I'm still in the process of getting her quest done to be able to get the key card to go there. But I don't know if it lands you anywhere different. Like, I force landed with this character. I force landed on the planet, thinking that was the next place I had to go. So that's why I don't think she's offering anymore. A, I killed the one that gives you the quest to come here to talk to her. And B, I already landed there. So I don't need a key card to land somewhere I've already been, I'm assuming. So that kind of throws me off on some things that I kind of need to do. I wonder... Oh.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, shit. Lie, nothing at all. Intimidate, whatever I want. Or attack. Alright, so generally we go with attack on this stuff, but... And I forgot to mute my mic, so that was all in your guys' ears. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm just trying to get a little something in my stomach real quick. Alright. Yeah, because I don't like to eat on stream and all that, but I had 2 cups of coffee. And if I know if I can kind of I feel the heat rising in my body, and I feel my hands are a little shaky-ish. So I know if I eat something, it'll calm that down a little bit.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Okay. Apparently I had my lie skill high enough. I really need to memorize those skills, honestly. So I kind of know where I'm at. But I seen it was lit up, so I assumed I was high enough on the lying skill. You know, not to screw that one up. Alright, so look, it says scramble, 15% chance automachines will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. I don't see how that weighs into the lie skill. You would think that would be more like in the hacking skill, not the lying skill. 40 scramble duration plus 7 seconds. Adapt at 60. Scrambled automatic mechanicals attack at their normal speed. Automechanicals scrambled 10% chance. Scramble chance plus 10%. Scramble automechanic weak spot damage plus 30%. Okay, dialogue. The life skill is used in convincing or in conversations and has a chance to inflict scramble. Slowly attack allies on any automechanics when attacking you. So basically they're saying, I mean, yeah, it's used in your talk dialogues, right? But I'm thinking what they're saying is in combat, right? So on automechanics, when attacking you, depending on where your lie is sitting at on that, this will happen. This effect will happen. So there's a 15% chance while an automechanicals are attacking me that this could go off on them, which basically will scramble them, making them attack other enemies slowly for 10 seconds. So every time they're attacking me, they do an attack on me. There's a 15% chance that they will turn and attack other enemies for 10 seconds by having this lie skill up. Automechanical scramble chance plus 10% chance. So when I get it up to 80, instead of it being a 15%, it'll be a 25% chance that they will turn and attack another enemy. Which is very weird, but kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's kind of cool. So yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I see it now. Because I'm persuade, right? Cower humans. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 3 seconds after the first time that you hit them. Terrified. 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Okay. I mean, now the chance percentage is still kind of low, but that's interesting. Oh, but I lost rep with the groundbreaker by doing that. Uh-oh. So I got a 33% positive, but a 1% negative. Interesting. All right, that is interesting. Now here's the thing. On the other game that I was playing too, I had that priest guy. Remember the priest guy in the first time I played when I was going to say convinced into killing the whole town, but we could also say that maybe I was convinced into killing one or two people, and then I went a little nutso and killed the whole town. I mean, we'll agree to disagree on it. That little priest guy that I killed on this character, I took him in on our ship. He's part of our crew on the other one, and he needed me to go back here and check into their little computers and find something. And I was thinking about going in here to do that with this character and see what I could find and what I could do in there. But on the other hand, oh, let me talk to her while I'm talking. Well, actually, hold on. On the other hand, if I go in here and I start poking around and I get busted, then I'm going to have to lie. And if I have to lie, my repetition goes down with these people. And right now I don't want that. How goes the hunt?
I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
But I got a little bit of chips in me. I'm feeling a little better already, so I'm going to put the chips away, and we're going to go back to what we're doing here. Yeah, I killed him and we roughed him up, yeah.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter.
Oh.
If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Sounds good.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Oh,
while I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? Now let's not start a fuss. I'm just trying to do my job, and I can't do it while chit-chatting with you.
Okay. Say it that way. Don't come at me like some crazy lady, because I will sure enough slam this sword up against your head in a heartbeat, lady. Okay? Look, I'm playing a bold type character, and you don't come at a bold type character like that in a game and not get your head busted in. You need to, chill your moans a little bit, and we can be friends. Don't come at me all crazy. What's up? Mardet. Yeah, wait, what is that?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Okay.
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay, I respect that. I respect the Mardet thing. That's cool. I respect military. Yeah.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
You kidding? The chief wouldn't let a couple hundred board troops in here.
I just figured there's so many people on them. They gotta get out and stretch their legs sometime.
Well, they can do that on the board's own dirt and breathe up the board's own air.
Okay, anyways. Oh, hold on. Wait. Who's over here? I'll be right with you. I just seen something. I swear I'm like a pirate, dude. No joke. In like some past life. Dude, I'm a looting whore when it comes to the game, man. I know. No joke. Maybe looking right now. Can I get away with snatching this right?
Hey, you got a second?
What are you doing by my ship, dude?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by.
Oh yeah, you're the one that punched me in the face.
Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew.
With a bar.
So I wandered by, just to take a closer look.
Really?
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship.
Why are you calling me boss already?
Is me.
Oh really?
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Flex. His name's Flex. I just realized that. Consider this your interview. Temperament. If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong. I'm not going to repeat myself. Get lost, fool. Interview or this one?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
Oh, okay. This is a little different. I handled this a little different than the other character I played. Are you any good in a fight? What's the biggest flaw? Your biggest flaws? What? You want to tell me why you're out of work?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight.
Okay.
One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
I mean, you're getting points. You're calling me a boss. You done said that you could take, you know, a robot's head off in one swing. I'm starting to like you. You sound pretty cool. You sound like my dude, you know? We got more questions, though. You don't just get one question in an interview. Look, it's saying perfect, you're hired. He's got points, but you can't just give it to him on the first question. Alright? Science 15. What is the value of a pie? Really? Come on now. What's your biggest flaw? Let's go with that.
He told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Okay, you're getting more points, but you're gonna listen to my authority. First of all. Because you don't do it, you can't be on my group, man. You can't be on my team. Why you out of work?
I had this foreman, right?
Yeah.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me.
I hate those guys.
But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself.
Right.
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Okay, I would have punched him in the face too. Gotcha. But, I mean, you did do it with a stick. With a big metal thing on there. I mean, I did kill a whole town. So, I guess you held yours better than I did. And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right? Oh boy. So, you defended your honor of the team?
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done.
Okay.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
I don't know why they're doing the pie thing. I guess if you're playing an intelligent character, like an engineer, sciencey, intelligent person, maybe. That's why they got that there. I'm not playing that, so you're perfect. You're hired.
Wow.
I don't have anybody on my
How
group
long I've been
or my
waiting to hear
team,
that.
so...
Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
Oh, yeah, I got companion. Yeah. Okay. Yep, Okay. Put your shit in there. Come on. Haul it up there. I ain't hauling it. I'm the boss. I don't haul shit. This is my own stuff. You know? Another cool thing about the game, it says your deeds on the page here that's loading. So on the other game, I resolved the issue without mass slaughtering a whole town, and it posted on there about how, you know, well, I'm not gonna explain it because it'll ruin it if you actually play.
Welcome back.
But it actually like had like a newspaper ad about how I kind of helped the towns out and stuff, and then it had the one that you just seen right now about how Unreliable somehow took off beyond all odds or whatever. I think that was a cool additive. Now I'm not happy about how they don't show you taking off, or they don't ask you to take off from the groundbreaker. They just show you out in space like this. It's kind of a little shabby. I'm saying a little cheap. Alright, let's look up our quest first, because I did that wrong last time. I just went ahead and took off, and I ended up in Monarch without doing it the right way early, and way overpowered stuff, and we don't want to do that no more. So, oh, I gotta talk to this one, because I'm...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain.
Yeah, play back.
Now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality.
Well, that's good, because I could barely operate a toaster, so...
engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. There is no need to be rude, Captain. I am still growing.
I didn't fully read that before I clicked it. Oops. I'm sorry.
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Interesting. He didn't build you, and didn't say who did. pretty sure there's a reason for that. That's all for now. Wait, no,
Welcome
it can't
back,
be.
Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Something's weird here because it says balance due. Return to Phineas, Phineas to Undorm. Wells is wanted by the board of criminals against the colony. Undorm Befford had an arranged with the Alex Thawthorne, the unreliable previous captain, and turn him in. Telling Undorm where to find Phineas will allow you to begin working for the Helkins board. Oh, okay. So I got two choices. I basically turn him in or not turn him in is what they're saying. Alright, this radio... Okay, this is for Monarch. We don't want to do Monarch stuff right now. So we can go to Roseway. Acquire the science weapon in the background, underground. Log Hawthorne's terminal. Mention rumors the scientist who bragged all about the powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps more details can be found in the station. Another of Hawthorne's logs mentions looking in Gladia's shop for the old records. Apparently the smugglers acquired several leads that way. Acquire Phineas science weapon. Log Hawthorne terminal indicated that Phineas has a powerful weapon at his orbital lab. So we can either go to Phineas's lab and get orbital lab and get this powerful weapon, or we can get it from Gladys, right? Gladys' shop, right? Okay, there it is. I think it's one or the other. I don't think you can get both. And then whoever you get it from is going to get pissed. I'm pretty sure. They're not going to just let you grab it and walk away. I'm pretty sure you're going to have to fight for it. Now, Gladys has this thing where I got to go to get this. I got to go check out this, right? For money. So I'm thinking we need to do that. Oh, we can go to the relay station. Let's do that, actually. Let's do the relay. Let's go do this relay thing real quick. Let's do the relay. The relay. Dun, 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 dun.
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Okay. Breakdown first. Yes, break that down. Break that down. I want to sell that because I think that's gonna. Yeah, it's 275. Light assault rifle. Scythe, dude. I would love to get a scythe. Like a good one. It's two-hand and melee. This gives you 160. If I see a better version of the scythe, I would love to get a scythe, dude. If I get like 4 different scythes, one with each element, oh, I'd be happy to wield that. I think we're going to hold on to that for a minute. Just a little bit. I think that would be badass looking. Not going to lie. What is this? Blocking, huh? 9 and then you got blocking. This is 4. Engineering -1 to perception. That's gonna... Well, it only sells for 31 though. We'll hold on to it. Repair all. Nailed it. Tinkerer. Alright, now here's the thing. Look, okay, see, none of these have anything on them, right? Oh, you can't even put... You can't even put a... Interesting. $193 and this is $160. $217. This $189. You can't even put modules on this. It says 1 grip, 0 attack. Okay, so it does have 2 dots. And this has got 2 dots. So I guess you could equip 2 things on this. What's this got? Mr. Power. So, okay, so this one, oh, but it's a Mach 2. It's a Mach 2, so that means no matter what I do, this one's going to be better than this one, no matter what I do right now. So even if I was to put like an attack warp thingy on this one, and a grip thingy on this, which I think it already has a grip attached to it, because it says grip 1. Even if I was to put those things on here, I don't think it's going to be better than a Mark II. A Mark II is like a whole nother tier up. So I might as well just destroy that, which is sad to say, but I might as well. I can maybe bind a Mark II the size and then like put the elements on there and then it'll be worth it, but till then, there's no reason to hold on to it. Alright, so Tinkerer, we got no, that's not what I want. Mods, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so we got Sure Grip. Melee weapon, 25% durability. Yes, do that. Put that on there. I should have done that on there. Did I put anything in the captain's chamber little bin thingy? Yes, no, yes,
Just
yes.
to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Okay. That was creepsies. I guess that's all we're doing for that. Now, how much moolah we got? That's at level 12. This is at level 16. This is at level 10. And this is at level 9. So these are all at level 12 now. What's my armor sitting at? And see, look, I don't have... It's 11 and 3 to intimidate. This is 9 and 5 to block. I think I'd rather go with the block than intimidate. So let's go on here. Swap that out for that. Yeah, that looks more sinister-like. Let's go to breakdown. Armor. Repair. We don't need anything repaired there. Tinkerer. Let's go to armor. Ah, I didn't mean to hit it again. Shoot. $14 and $14. All right, so we're good on those. We don't got anything mod on these, do we? We do. All right, so shock armor rating 5. Lines the interior surface with a piece of armor or armor with the non-conductive material, preventing electrical shock damage below a certain intensity from reaching the wearer. Physical armor rating. Okay, so we bring up the overall physical armor rating on this. If we put that on. New armor mod. Toughen, armor by type. So right now we're at 17, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. What is that? That purple shit down there. So we got, wait, we got normal damage. We got plasma damage, corrosion damage, electrical damage, and then whatever that is down there at the bottom, like void damage maybe? It's interesting. I don't know what that is. But they all get reduced. And same with this one. So if I take okay, so we're not putting anything on there. But I want to reduce all that. I want to go from a 14 to an 8. That makes no sense. What? Why is it reducing so much? We're in a different category. I don't understand why my armor's being reduced. Okay, so this factory stock armor plating. Medium weight corporate armor designed specifically for tactical operations. A mix of soul protection and maximum mobility. And then it says factory stocked armor plating. Gadgets 0. Skill kit 2. And utility 2. I don't want to attach a kit if it's going to drop my ratings. See how it says it's dropping it. So right now I got 14, 14, 14, 9, and 14. Or 19 and 14, I mean. And then if I click this, it's going to drop me down to 8, 8, 8, 3, and 8. Just to add shock armor rating 5. Or physical armor rating 3. We're going to do it. Let's just do it. Okay, modify ordnance control armor with toughened. Mods can be recovered after installation. Can't be recovered after installations. If you want to modify to this slot, the current one will be destroyed. Then no, I don't want to modify to that slot. So if we go to a different slot, right? A different owned slot. Alright, so if we want to go to a different owned slot, like this one, per se, then it should allow me to equip it without breaking something, right? So this gives you +5 to your dialogue skills and +10 to your leadership skills. This one gives you +5 to your tech skills. So let's go with this one. And it says, okay, modifying ordnance control armor with the Silver Tongue kit. Mods cannot be recovered after installation. What's up, stud? How you doing today? How's your day? This is a skill kit. This is an armored kit. Okay, so it didn't destroy it, so I still got it. What's up, Snow? How are you doing today? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My little one, she was sick. She got, well, Mom got sick 2 days ago, and then was fine a day ago. And then my little one got sick a day ago at night, was sick all day yesterday, and then she's up moving around, but still a little warm temperature wise, and but she's like up running around acting a lot better, like 10 times better than what she was. So I'm hoping by tonight she'll be good to go, or maybe first thing tomorrow. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. But how are your guys' days? How are you guys doing? Oh no, I hope they get better. Yeah. Well, Mom's fine. Mom's actually fine. I think what it was a 24-hour stomach bug. You know, like that stomach flu for like 24 hours that they were getting way back before Corona and all that junk. I think that's what it is that she got, because it was like literally 20, what was it? Basically 24 hours, a little bit over, maybe like going into the 48-hour bug range, whatever. And then she was perfectly fine, and she's going to work and everything's good. And my little one's sick, and like I said, it's been about a little over 24 hours, and she's starting to act a lot better now too. So needless to say, I've been hand sanitizing like a mofo. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, I've been hand sanitizing like a mofo, and that's why my streaming's been messed up the last few days. I didn't do anything Sunday. Yesterday I only streamed for maybe like a half an hour, and then I had to call it and get off. So yeah, my streams have kind of been messed up. You know me, guys. I don't mess my streams up. I put a schedule up and I stick to it for the most part. Like sometimes I might leave a little early or something, but ooh, we get foot volume reduced. Radius of foot sounds reduced. Interesting. Or we can get more carrying capacity. So basically, it's more money or quieter when we kill. That's kind of interesting decision. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be COVID. Yeah, I know, but that's just usually like when somebody mentions something about sick right now, everybody's like, "Oh, COVID," you know. And I'm like, no, it's not COVID. We know for a fact it's not COVID. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but it'd be a lot worse symptoms, and we'd have to definitely go to the doctors to deal with it. And they're just taking some like cold and flu medicine, and within about 24 hours they're good. Because like I said, mom's already good. She's up. She's back at work right now. My youngest, I gave her some cold and flu when she caught it. Was sick that night. And then all day yesterday, she was kind of just sleeping. She'd wake up, puke a little bit, and then go right back to sleep. She wasn't touching any fluids or food or anything. This morning, I woke her up just to check on her before I started stream. What's up, Sick? Welcome to the chat. How you doing? This morning, she woke up, and I asked her, I was like, how are you doing? You better? She's like, all better. I was like, all right, good job. Give me a high five. And she reached up and gave me a high five, gave me like a little smirk. And then she kind of like laid back down. And I'm like, okay, well, she's definitely acting a lot more like she, like herself. So she's already starting to feel better too. And so I'm like, that's where I figured out it's got to be the 24-hour bug. I did not mean to hit whatever I just hit. So I think I want to carry more. I mean, the stealth is cool, but I'm more bash him in the head type thing. So I think I'm going to go for carrying capacity. So now the only thing I'm missing is a gadget. So I won't be able to put any of these on. Because if I put these on, then it will break the cool little armor thing I've got. And I don't want to break that. So now we got Tinkerbot. Like I said, we're both at 14, so we're good to go there. I think we're good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take Flex with us. We actually picked up a companion to travel with us now, too. But Sick Reeler, how you doing, man? How you doing? And I'm still waiting on getting the money on the card for the gaming laptop, so I can mod this, or not mod, but so I can customize the channel a lot more, get some more fun things for chat to do, and
living
stuff.
In a relay station all the way out here.
Okay. I thought that guy was going to try to shoot me or something. Well, these aren't red, so we're not stealing, so I'm taking all this. Mine. 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 It's all mine. Wait, what's this? Instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly incredible scrawl. Enter the graphics are crossed out with a frantic lines in the dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn from the force of whatever wielded the pen. One section describes the correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charge schedule. This mostly untouched random letters within the text are circled as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. Interesting, okay. Just finished playing Warzone with the boys. Was nice to play off stream. Don't do it often, so it was nice. Oh, I bet, yeah. Yeah, it's always nice nice to play off stream, man. But I mean, well, I guess I don't care either way, but there are some times when I get on there to play a game and you can just play it how you want. You don't have to worry about anything. So I understand what you're saying on that. I think it all kind of depends on the game you're playing and everything, too. What's this? Last night I dreamed, and it was beautiful. The streets of Balzentum were decorated with a chrism streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to a special one. I gathered the crimson in my arm and felt so alive, so happy. I turned to Delilah, was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there. Her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels but dares not to show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson. Wait, what? And tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. Wow, okay. When I woke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now. And this time I recognize a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I look at Delilah, I hear a whisper in my head about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Wow, this guy. Get on my chat, FHDBZ1234588. You are not wanted here. Go away, sir. Alright, so anyways, yeah, I get toxic in Warzone because I'm trash level now. Stupid bots. Yeah, I know, them stupid freaking things, man. They need to stop doing that. Okay, so this guy was definitely crazy. We're in the ship with a dude that is nutso and wants to cut necks and shit. Or maybe he's already dead or something. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. I can't get in this. So... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I know there's a robot in here. Oh, that's barred too. Oh. Don't just stand in his way where he can see you. Move! Look, see, this is why I didn't take any companions. Ooh, I could pick this. Come on, dude, get in here. Oh. I wonder if you could disarm that. Uh-oh.
Process 6 weeks.
Smash! Smash! Smash again!
That was fun.
Was it? You didn't even do anything.
Heads up!
Oh shoot! Get him! Keep hitting him! Oh, let me go do it.
That's the last of him.
Good thing I don't pay you. Can I disarm? No. Nope, you can't disarm. Ow. Son of a... You know, that's the first time I actually banned somebody out of my chat. I've had plenty of those guys, but I just never knew how to do it. But I know now. Alright, taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Figures of damage received plus 25%. Reward a perk report. No! I am a melee character. That does not make sense. That would be the dumbest thing I could do. I will reject your offer. Alright, I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without a whisper tempting me. The whispers don't stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want. No need the gift I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright fountain of crimson to delight my eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets hard and hard to stop myself. I saw my friend today. An old friend from school who now's a doctor for Auntie Chloe, and told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no. I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he helped this character. How would he help this character? And he looked at me and he knew. He knew. He knew! The whispers told me to end his pain. That he'd tell. He'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. He'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place I can be alone, a place with no whispers. So hard. But I think you're talking about a different kind of hard snow. I'm just saying. No, I'm just... This guy's nutso, man. Nutsos. Alright. My guy over there, man, he's making all kinds of weird noises. Nice, we'll take all that. Yes, sir. Oh. Wait, what's this? Vent Mark III helm. The higher font. Aspiration +3, medium. It gives you 21 armor. What's aspiration do again? Hold on. Okay, companion's abilities can be you can order the companion to do special attacks. Companions gain a 20% armor rating. Oh, it just helps buff the companions. I'm not gonna be companion oriented on this character though. Ooh, yeah. 344 damage, and you're blind, biatch. This is still taking way too many hits. Way too many hits.
I've been waiting for this.
Have you? Have you been waiting for this? Hold on, I'm gonna get that other guy too in a minute. Why don't you go fight that dude? Up on the D-pad.
Processing.
Jackass is incoming. Whoever was.
Nice. I can command him to do stuff. That's cool. Alright, alright, alright. Good job, bro. Good job. Yeah, somebody definitely stocked up here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I don't want to go over there yet. Oh my god, this guy. This guy with his little notes everywhere, man. Okay, whispers have a source and I found it. Found it. I have taken refuge on an orbital relay station. Oh, that's where I'm at. Nice. Awesome. This is smaller than a work hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Bazitum, whatever that word is, with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whisper barely stirred at me. Sight of their ill-fed, scared, and unwashed bodies. If only there were few freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantine, whatever the hell that word is. I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free! This guy likes to repeat his words a lot. As I have made a place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. It told me to listen to the voices traveling through the ether to reach me, calling out to me to help them. Alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the ether, and no more whispers. They fall silent, silent, silent. This was not me. It's not. It's not. I am not this full thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the ether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. Them. I have already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much, especially Delilah. Delilah. Boop, 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 boop. We're clicking on all of it. We're taking all of it. It's all mine. Huh? As a janitor? Oh, shoot. Ooh, he's knocked senseless. Look at him.
Everyone all right?
Dude, everyone all right? It's just you and me. You just say, are you all right?
So, is he dead or?
Oh. I was so wrong, wrong, wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl, howl, howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson, bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Oh, Delilah. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the psychopath killer guy. Wait, what happened to my chat? No! It auto-closed somehow. Wait, what? No, come back. Come back to me, chat. Come back. I swear I don't have any crimson red. Come back to me, chat. There we go, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. There we go. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know why I just closed my chat down. That was weird. I was like, look, you don't need to read this. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is that it? Is there no more collectibles in here? Oh, this is Crazy Man Quarters. Alright. Look at that, we did our job. You talking to me? Question mark? Oh, laugh aloud. Yeah, like, I'm talking to all of you. I have the power to talk to my whole chat all at one time. No, yeah, for some reason I popped my chat out because I'm on my phone, so I gotta read it through the phone, so it's easier if I just pop it out from your manager thing. And some reason it decided to close that down on me on its own. I didn't touch a button. It just was like, look, bye, and I was like, no, come back. So, in a way, I was talking to you. I guess that's it, dude. It's kind of lame. How much loot did I get? I got a chef hat and a chef outfit. Oh no, this is a guard. Durable guards. Wow, really that's the name of it? Durable. Aw, isn't it so adorable? Or isn't it durable? You can kind of use both. It's only 11 and it gives you +5 ranged weapon skill. Ranged weapon. Ooh. Ooh. Adorbs. Adorbs. What would that look like? Let's put it on. No. No. What about this? No. What about this one? Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, so, yeah. That's that. Let's get out of here. Adorable and durable. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why, thank you, Ada. Got anything new? Let me see.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Nope, nothing new.
See you
Alright.
soon, Captain.
Bye. Alright, let's do this Terror 2. Roseway Landing.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Alright, thank you. Oh, and this is what I need to bump up, and I need to look into doing that like ASAP, by the way. Engineering. Okay, so breakdown of weapons and armor, you get a 20% chance to extract basic mods. Okay, but I need it for the one next to it. It has a 20% chance items you repair will become pristine and increase the value and durability. I do need to get that, because that would be really nice. Because that means any weapon, and excuse me by the way, but that means that any weapon that I take and I customize out the way I want it to look and be has a chance to turn into a pristine version of itself, which allows the durability to go up, which is really good to have, especially for melee. If I'm not going, guns and shooting, I don't want my weapons to break down super fast on me. So repair, accept, break down. What do we got to break down? And see, I got another one of these. It's 2 of those suckers now. I'm gonna hold on to this, because that looks interesting. It's called the Slicer. 214 DPS. That's pretty high. One-handed, melee gets bleeding. Speed grip. Melee weapon attacks 15% faster. Also, you can have been called the Speedy Bleedy. The Speedy Bleedy. It's also been called the Speedy Bleedy. Well, let's just check out the Speedy Bleedy. How does it look? Oh wow, it's pretty nasty looking actually. Interesting. Actually, you know what? But this freezes them in place though. But this has more damage. Straight damage is concerned. I don't know. We'll hold on to him, I guess. Whatever. Oop, I didn't mean to hit anything with it right now. Yes, we'll take Flex. Flex. His name is Flex. He be flexing. Spin points to in the skill. Wow, that went fast. Charge a melee weapon after the rank. God, whatever. I didn't want to read it anyways.
I like this.
Yep, you like this place. I got you. Doop 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 doop. What is that? It looks like that'll explode. I don't want to hit that. Alright, well, that's about it, I guess. For here, right? Alright, let's go. There's a dead guy here.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Something chewed through that armor, you said. Like what? Oh. Like that. Quit running away, come back here. Ah! Where? Oh.
That's the last of him.
That's a pretty ugly looking thing, man. I need a few things to sell, so we're gonna collect and buy. We're gonna not buy. We're gonna collect all this stuff. All right, Dad. I'm writing this on an odds that you find your way back here. I am sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going. Hope that wherever it is, they got a lab as nice as Roseway. We are doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us. I don't know how, when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name of Roseway. I added some words there. Far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. Well, it's not burnt because I just read it, so I'm going to assume that Dad didn't make it. Or is that Dad right there?
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
Okay. Well, thank you for the warning of the path being obstructed, sir. I cannot open that. Okay.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle.
Okay.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Oh, that's kind of rude. So because the creature is obstructing the pathway, they're going to deduct it from their employees' pay?
You have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Screw you, I ain't collecting nothing, dude. You ain't charging me 200 biddies, nope.
Done and done.
Please, shush your mouth. Aw, man, I didn't have to buy one of those things. I could have just got one from here. What? Why does it sound closer? Oh, I forgot to get those med shots. Oh my lord, I'm not reading that? Nope. All personal files have been purged. Okay, so they purged the files. Except for whatever that one was, and I don't care about that one. Pick up snakeskin. And it's in the bed? I don't know how to take this. It's a piece of snakeskin in some dude's bed. Or lady's bed. I don't know. It could be a woman or a male's bed. I don't know. But it's a snakeskin in the bed. That's like saying you had a sheepskin in the bed, right?
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
I don't know if anybody else knows what that means, but back in the days, condoms were made out of sheepskin. Originally.
Hey, is that gunfire?
It might be gunfire, sir. But here's one thing I've learned. If you run to the gunfire, you're more likely going to be the next one dead. You take your time and know what's in front of you, then you might live a little longer. So we're not going to run in there. We're going to take our time. We're going to loot. We're going to get more intel. And then we know, when we know, it's a matter of us to come in and
the beaten path.
Be active, we will. There's a lot of yummy loot on these guys. And I want it all. Want it all. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, that little, like... What is that? Have I been there? Should I go to that? I don't think I went into that. Did I? Oh, because it was closed. I see. But it looks like one of those buildings you're supposed to be able to get into. Well, I'll take that. Well, I'll take that too. Okay, I guess you can't get in there. That's fine, let's go. Jump! Alright, let's go. I gonna have to rush to the bathroom. I will be right back, everybody. Well, once I get into where I can pause it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back after that. And stretch, apparently. Stretch! I might also, oh, it's back. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yep, we're gonna overwrite that. Resume. What do we got? There's a bunch of dead things. Why are you so quiet? Why are you so close staring at my eyeballs? What, you want flex? Huh, flex? You want to flex? Look, I got this little grinder thing. I will not hesitate to use it, sir. You know what? I can poison you. I can burn you. I can zap the living crap out of you if that's what you're into. Or we can go with the fun. Dude, is that another one of those? I think I got 2 of those suckers in that. Oh, like 3 of them now. What's up, dude?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just
Okay,
the fucking
wow.
tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
All right. Okay. Do they pay you to whine, or do you just do that for free?
You're powerful free with that tongue of yours.
Yeah, and I'll show you how powerful I am with my fist, too.
You got me. Just testing your mettle. Not much fight left in me anyways.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that.
What? No. See, it's too late. It's already... Alright, you know, whatever. Well, what can you tell me about him? Can you tell me who's in charge? Did you send the distress call?
Distress call? From
Yep.
here?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Weren't allowed, huh? They told me that weren't allowed. Wow, you know what? It was I think I was pretty close to how he said that. I don't know if I like that.
Got me.
Let's just
I
go
just
on.
do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
They just told me, I just do what I'm told, and they told me not to do such. Can you tell me who's in charge? I'm just going to take a look around.
Scientist. Name of Anton Crane.
Scientist.
Someone said he's panicking.
Name of
inside
Anton
the comm center.
Crane. What are you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing
Look.
out on the fucking tarmac.
Look, you need to watch your mouth.
Job until all
You need
this.
to watch your mouth.
Anything
I
else
will-
you'd like to know?
I will mess you up. I'm not playing, dude. I'm trying to be good and not slaughter all towns anymore. But you are pushing it.
Oh, before I forget.
What? What'd you forget?
Anti-Cleos makes the best pharmaceuticals
Oh,
in
my
Halcyon.
Lord.
Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Oh, yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, just bow down right there. I'm just gonna put my blade right. Never mind. You know what? Just... I keep collecting my raptor meat. What are you looking at?
Carry on.
Boy, I'll tell you what. Just you people are not very. I don't know what the word is right now, but when I remember, I'll come back to you. Well, that's stealing. Ooh, that's stealing too. Alright, I guess we're not going to be looting out here anymore. We'll just go ahead and, can't get in there. Okay. Is there a side door? Nope. Alright, moving on. Did I loot you? No, I didn't. Nice, I did now. Oh, he ran. Little bastard. I was going to chop him up. What we got in here?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it.
All right.
Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
One of who? If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
But now it's too late. You already got me here. Under control. What are you? Y'all hiding in an abandoned town surrounded by Rapston.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know, Flex. Let me know. Thank you. Maybe not. What happened here, Anton? And generally show up to no good. What are you doing here, Anton? Let's cut to the chase here. Tell me what happened. Alright, let's just go with that.
Yes, of course. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Persuade 30. If you tell me what your research, I have a better idea of what's in stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Sure, go ahead. Yeah. Only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat. Can we just cut to the chase? Yeah, let's just do that one.
Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite suppressant toothpaste.
Wait. Okay. You can catch it however you like. Or, wait. You can coach it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Oh, diet toothpaste. Say no more. I'll remove the creatines and retrieve the research. Want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out.
What?
The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect.
Your lab's not
James,
here?
He's in the old lab.
Wait, who's James?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
This poor guy. This newbie research assistant dude. Oh. You sent him into danger. He went for you. And you forgot about him. You left him to die. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Wow. And all you care about is how this affects you. I'll find him. Leave conversation. Don't like you much, but I'll look into the further and decide what to do. I'll find him. I'll save your dude so you don't have to fill out paperwork. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's cool. Nobody's seen anything. Alright, alright. We will just won't steal no more. Okay. What? Look at me like that.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You got
boss?
something to say? So how did you end up on the groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you?
Crap.
I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Yeah, I don't think so. And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway? At least you were obligated to anybody else. You were free! Yeah, I guess he was, technically. I have a hard time believing that you were invisible to anybody. We're gonna go with that one.
Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like.
Oh, okay, so real life. Alright, gotcha. Sounds rough, Lex. Where did you find work? Where did you find work? You're making excuses. You applied yourself. You could have done better. You should have just lived the outlaw life.
The thought had occurred to me, boss, but I had to get off the groundbreaker first. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, and the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better
Maybe.
man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand,
I don't know much about restraint.
With a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good.
I bet it did.
You ought to try it.
You ought to try it out. I have. I've taken out a whole time. I mean, I did some things in the past. If you have, if we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized. One-handed melee 25. I know. I've plenty of practice bludgeoning people. We don't talk about that one time at the Salt Cantina, alright? That's hush hush. You couldn't have been diplomatic about it.
That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing.
Oh yeah, I do.
I caught a real lucky break.
Oh yeah?
If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Ah. I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes. Please, Flex. If I hadn't picked you up, you'd probably be in prison cell. You could thank me by not giving me any trouble.
That's just crazy talk. You know we'd never have a problem. Thanks for listening, boss.
I mean...
Let's get going.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you want my stick. Sir, I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, that's stealing! Son of a... I swear, I'm gonna end up pissing off somebody here, and then I'm gonna have to kill somebody. And then the whole town's gonna hate me, and then I'm gonna have to kill them all. Again. Here I am walking around with my sword out and everything. Wait, what did that say? That was different, I think. Forgery, conspiracy to commit a conspiracy, unlicensed medical practices, destruction of board property. Wow, Phineas has got himself into some stuff. Alright, I'm sorry about it. Just messing with my headset for a minute.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
Oh, these guys are talking about sports and stuff. Alright. This is locked. Unlock with turn this key card. Oh, okay. So wait, this is the lab? Wait, what? Dude, close the door, man. I don't know what happened to all your stuff, sir. It just came up missing. I don't understand. Warts. I love how they give the little running water effect. You know, like a toilet that has like the little stopper things all messed up on it, so it just runs constantly. That's funny. Security lockdown. The personnel report is the night of the station. Blah 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 blah. Have you brushed your teeth? Andy buys white toothpaste today. What? I am not reading all that. I'm good. Look, I got TV. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, let's go to sale. We'll go by sections. So yeah, look, I got 2 of those suckers. Was that 225, 25? Mine attribute. I don't think we need that. We're going to sell that. 200. Tackle dilation time, recharge rate. You know what? Sell that too. Armor rating. Harm status keep. Critical, extra headshots. / weak spots. 25. We'll keep that. Attack speed, movement, melee speed, keep that. 15 and critical headshots a week, blah blah blah. Keep. Armor rating, keep. Keep that one. We'll get rid of these. Base health, keep. Attribute bodies, keep. Sell that. Mine attributes, sell. Health base, keep that. Health base. Ability cooldown, sell. Harper staff, keep. Sell that. Knockout, keep that. Body, keep. What's this one do? Body, keep that. Alright. I didn't mean to back out all the way. Shoot. Alright, so what do you got in here? Nothing. It's crud. You got armor, dialogue, and stealth. You got all that stuff. That's not worth it. What's this one do? Armoring. Increases body and helmet armor rating against shock damage. Well, I already got one of those. What's this do? Dialogue and leadership skills. No, we're good. If I was like doing the bureaucratic character, I would take that, but we're not.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the spacers chosen.
Look, they're over there chit-chatting. I just went and robbed the head scientist's room blind, and they don't even know about it. So they're chit-chatting about who plays bets on what and what team's better than the others, and this is all free credits. I mean, I know it's stealing and all, but like they should have like some kind of like rotating guard or something to like make it a little more difficult than just like walk in and just steal all their stuff, not no care in the world, you know. I mean, maybe they do have a rotating guard, but I think they kind of like probably should up his rotation a little bit or something. Do 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 do. Oh.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez.
What's up?
Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked? Have you lived here long?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
That was weird. I have to get back to work. You look nervous.
I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right?
No, I'm
Look,
not.
I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
You're likely headed that way. Anything I can do? Not until you explain details, please. We are talking about something dangerous. You want me to take care of it for you, of course. Can't say as I do. Good day. Not until you explain the details, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Okay. Fascinating. I'm sure I'm going to tell me where we're going. I might have to be more specific.
Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Cut to the chase,
Sure.
man.
Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Alright, I'll head up there and keep an eye out. So if stuff is available. Do I need to get a code for the door from Anton or something?
No, I mean, nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane at all.
Alright, I'll hold it up there and keep an eye out. So this stuff is available.
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Alright, yeah, sure. I'll look at it.
This is really gonna save my ass.
Great, it's gonna save my ass. Ah, but it's stealing and he's right there, so if I pick it up, then I gotta fight him. Or try to talk my way out. Whatever, let's just leave.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right?
Sure.
Yeah, boss?
Are you wanting to talk or something? Nope, you're not. Why am I... Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Why am I overweight?
Supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
And you know how livable coffins are? And actually, tell you the truth, some of those coffins are pretty livable. I've seen in a one or two in my lifetime, and they look pretty comfy, not gonna lie.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission?
Hit. Oh, is that for me? Time for me to ask or something? No?
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Alright, well, they're not letting me activate
Hey,
anything,
boss.
so...
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Not right now. Give me a second, 'cause apparently somebody said, hey, boss. Where'd he go?
Yeah, boss?
What'd you need? You don't need anything. Why would you say, hey, boss?
Did security
Act like you
talk
were trying to talk to
yet?
me or something.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Why is the place called the 17th Bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
That's a long time. 5 to 7 years? Wow.
Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Okay.
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Let's see what you're trading, but I'm pretty sure I don't want it.
Raptidon blood out your clothes?
Wow. You just keep going. Alright, purple berry liquor. We don't want that. Like in real life, IRL, I would drink these. But in the game, I don't want the addiction. I'm good. And then they got cigarettes, and then one thing of food. Yeah, you don't have anything I want, lady. Thank you. If I take anything, that's stealing, and then, you know.
Or how the raptidons are getting out of the lab.
Then I gotta fight you. Oh, shoot. Oh, you're only 75 bits to look the other way. Ah, but the rep decreased still. Son of a... Whatever. Like, I figured if I paid them off, because it was so cheap, that I wouldn't lose my rep. Apparently, I was ultimately wrong. And you still lose rep regardless, so I should have just told him to go off, you know? You know?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you, dude.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws?
No.
Who are you then?
I'd rather not say. I'm here because somebody sent out a distress call. I heard that there was a bit of trouble here, and I thought I would come check it out. None of your business who I am.
Oh, well, good luck. No, they got the carbon in here.
Wow, okay.
Just put it... of course, because I didn't... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not I'm going to...
I tried to hit a button, but nothing's happening. Here we go. Okay, hello. What are you doing here? Who are you, anyways? Hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, they got the carbon in here.
Oh my lord. This guy. Alright, so I might back out of this conversation with this guy, and I might go ahead and call it for today. Even though my little one is doing better, she's not 100% right now, and I would kind of like to watch that and maintain that a little bit more. Tomorrow, hopefully she'll be 100% by the end of the night tonight, and then tomorrow I'll be back to my full stream time. I'm actually only cutting out an hour early. It's actually later in the day than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be cutting out a little earlier than this, but apparently I didn't see the time flying. I'm just going to say, oh, thanks, and leave right now. I'll deal with that guy later. And then we'll hit our save. We'll go ahead and kick it over to somebody else. I'll raid somebody else on here. And like I said, tomorrow I'll be back, but I'll be doing Days Gone. And I want to thank everybody for coming by, hanging out, chilling with me, showing your love and support and all that good stuff. I enjoy it every time you guys come in, seriously. And then if you can show some love to whoever we might raid, I don't know, I'll have to see who's on. That'd be much appreciated. And I will hope to see everybody tomorrow. If not, that's fine. I understand. Life is life, and we got stuff going on. So, let's see who we got. We got I got Brian online. I still haven't rated him yet. I need to kind of rate him. I haven't done it. All right, let me rephrase that. I don't need to rate him, but I want to have rated him at least once. Who else we got? We got Hazen. All right, let's just go ahead and hit. Let's go ahead and hit Brian up. He's doing Elder Scrolls, which is kind of close to what. No, is that the online one? I think this might be the online one. But I mean, it's still kind of close to what we're watching right now. So let's go ahead and do that. Manage stream. That did not turn out like it was supposed to. Here we go. Here we go. I got it now. Alright. Like I said, thank everybody for coming by and hanging out with me, and I hope to see everybody tomorrow.